TK, hello. Sorry about the slight delay there. I'm just setting up the usual thing with the switching the monitor around so it's facing me as I play. Hey, I'll tell you what. You're the first person. Well, you're the only person who's going to hit. Oh, there's 3 people in now. That will include actually my daughter, who I think is going to help take care of the chat. Levi as well. Welcome there. Good to see you again, mate. As the title suggests. Oh, sorry, I was just about to mention something else. It's about volumes. Funnily enough, just by chance, I was watching somebody doing a first-time playthrough, I think, on this, and he was getting exactly the same thing as me, and he would have been unaware of it while he was broadcasting. And I only noticed it when I was actually watching a stream that I'd done back via the TV rather than via YouTube through headphones. I was just watching it through the TV speakers. Commentary was actually quite loud. I mean, I don't mean distorted or anything like that, but the dialogue and the general audio from the game is really low. I mean, it really is low. But I've actually got it set maximum on the game, so there's nothing I can do about this big difference between dialogue audio from the game and what you can hear as commentary. I've just bent the microphone out a little bit so it shouldn't be as loud. It wasn't actually obtrusive to begin with, but yeah, I just noticed a big difference between the two. But I noticed it on this other guy's stream last night or the night before, whenever it was, exactly the same thing. So right now, as you can see with what I'm actually showing on screen at the moment, I only tend to have one save game because, funnily enough, just after loading Infamous Second Son from disk today, I actually ran out of space. I had to delete some games that I don't play anymore. The save files are actually deceptively big on some games, so I'm trying to be disciplined and keep them down to one. So I'm going to have to do this in reverse order. There are 3 areas where I have artifacts missing. I did, for you guys who were in the other night, you know that I managed to get all the pendants. I'm pretty sure I've got the I want to talk about it trophy, which is all of the optional conversations. I feel fairly confident about that, but we have artifacts missing and we have training manuals missing. Now, because I've just moved the computer around on top of this, I can't actually see what the hell I'm doing. If I just do Alt-Tab, I'm hoping Alt-Tab will actually take me through to the screen that I want to see. No, it hasn't. It's taken me through to my internet browser, so I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I need to go Alt-Tab to see this stream again. As you can see, so because I have one file save, I'm having to do this in reverse. So we're going to start with the bus depot, where, as you can see, I need to find a training manual. I may possibly... No, I can't have found it, because if you find stuff, they get remembered. It's not like you've got to find everything on one playthrough. No, of course not. So there is one training manual that I've missed in here, and it is somewhere between the start of this and the cutscene where Ellie drowns. There are 2 other locations I've got to go to. One, frustratingly, is back to the Lakeside Resort, which is the one before this, where I'm missing 7 out of 16.
Because didn't I do that bit?
No. This is about four or 5 days ago. 4 or 5 days ago, I went through the entire game in 2 sessions, specifically looking for all the Firefly pendants, and I got them. What has really shocked me is that the Lakeside Resort, which is what we all call the winter bit, I've got lots of... Hello, Shaymar. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome. Good to see you again. What really surprised me is that in that winter section, but I don't know where I've missed them, there are 7 artifacts missing. Now, it's a very the winter section for many people is probably the hardest in the game. It's got some of the hardest combat, certainly in the case of the bloater bit, and then after that we have to go all the way back to Pittsburgh, and as you know, oh, it's actually just Pittsburgh but not the suburbs. Okay, so ignore Henry and Sam, but from the arrival in Pittsburgh all the way through to the point where we meet Henry and Sam, we have one missing artefact, and I don't know what it is, obviously. The only thing I know about this bus depot section that we're about to start is that what I'm looking for is a training manual. So if anybody knows where it is, don't be afraid to give me a shout. You see, look, I don't know. I don't know which of the two that it's missing from, so we're going to have to start from the start. It'll have to be on easy because that's all I can play because I'm a useless tit. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yes. I think I mentioned it earlier, because I'm using single save files. If I want to go back over stuff, I have to do it in reverse, because obviously if I went back to Pittsburgh, which is the first of the three where I've got stuff missing, I would then have to play through the suburbs and Tommy's Dam and blah 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 to get to the Lakeside Resort, which obviously I don't want to do. So after we've found this training manual, which I hope will do fairly quickly, I'm actually just going to stop that section and go back to back to that menu we were just looking at, and go straight to the Lakeside, the winter section.
Ellie!
So I don't need to complete anything.
Did you hear me?
No. What?
Look. Hospital. This is where we get off. Let's go, kiddo.
There is, of course, if I wanted to call it up, which I suppose I could have done, really, but
Feel
I
that
know
breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away my six string.
I've got to look
So
everywhere.
once we're done with this whole thing, I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. Yeah, I reckon you'd really like that.
What do you say, huh?
What do you say, huh?
Yeah, I know that there is a guide out there, at least one, and I suppose I could have referred to it, but I don't know. I suppose the guys who are here watching the stream should take credit for identifying where this place is, where this manual is, rather than some rather anonymous website. I just think that's a bit nicer. So, yep, okay. What TK is doing there is actually secretly saying, I have no idea what this training manual is. Actually, and the training manual in this section is one of one. The only thing I'm just thinking about, is could it possibly be in the area where you can either avoid all the infected in the subway area, or you can take them out and kill them? Is killing them rewarded with this manual? Because that's the kind of thing that seems, I don't know, a little bit likely. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're in Lag City again on YouTube. God. It's embarrassing. Okay, 40. We don't, no. I'm going to do weapon sway, I think. Because in the end, it kind of matters for some sections. But here, look, I mean, there's nothing I need to... And let's see, those I didn't actually use then, anything I could replace. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll carry on doing the optional
I dreamt about
combos.
flying the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on, tell me about it.
So, I'm on this big plane full of people, and everyone is screaming and yelling because the plane's going down. So I walk to the cockpit, open the door, but there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but I obviously have no clue how to fly a plane. And right before we crash, I wake up. I've never been on a plane. Isn't that weird?
Well, you know, dreams are weird.
Yes, dreams are weird, and they also get interpreted by fucking idiots. Have you had that thing about, you know, crashing aeroplanes? According to the, in inverted commas, experts, who say that it's all to do with fears over sexual performance and potency and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, really? Is it really? So let's compare the amount of time that man has been on the planet compared with how long aeroplanes have been on the planet. What did man dream about to represent sexual fears before we had aeroplanes? What was it? Yeah, of course it's bollocks. The reason why we dream about aeroplanes crashing is that, oh, I missed those, is that aeroplanes themselves have not been on the planet really for all that long. And it's a quite common fear when you get on an aeroplane. Everybody has that little bit of apprehension because, let's face it, if something goes badly wrong with an aeroplane, the result is very rarely good, is it? You know, you don't walk away. And that's why we have dreams about them, because it's just a natural fear that we have. It's got nothing to do with your cock. Other than having a rant about dreams, Shamar, I'm really, really good. Just need to find, and this is what we're looking for in this section, or generally what is called the bus depot section, is we're looking for a training manual. It's the one thing that I'm missing from this this section of the game. And now we've got to go back to the Lakeside resort, where I'm actually missing a load of stuff. Well, 7 artifacts, whatever they are. But all I'm missing from this area, and it is before Ellie drowns, by the way, is a training manual. That's what I'm looking for. So if anybody knows where it is, because I've obviously missed it, then let me know. But I've got the feeling it is probably hidden in a corner somewhere where all the infected are in the subway area. Because it would make sense, wouldn't it, if it's quite possible to just sneak past them. The game has allowed you to do that. It's risk and reward. If it allows you to kill them, then there has to be a reward for doing that. That's kind of my logic.
That. Another city, another abandoned quarantine zone.
You say I'm even nervous now. I mean, if I get over this bus, which is kind of, let's have a look. Yeah, if I jump down over there, then I'm screwed. I can't get back up. And if it turns out that this manual is hidden down here somewhere, although I suppose I could always do a restart, couldn't I? It's not going to be down there. No, it won't be down there. And these areas here, they don't tend to do it. They don't tend to hide stuff in these little. I tell you what, just for a moment, that had me thinking. You see that kind of white border around something there? No, word. I thought surely not, and definitely not. And don't call me Shirley. Hey, Amy! Hello, are you feeling better? How are you feeling, Chuck? Oh, more bits. I've been passing over parts and everything here. Yeah, Amy, Zana is doing the, Zana's taking care of the chat this evening. While I take...
cut through here, huh?
Yeah, while I take care of the looking like an idiot with a controller in his hands. And what I'm looking for...
She said, what pendant did you miss?
What? I didn't. No pendants. Got them all. Got them all on that first run as well. What I'm missing from this bus depot area is a training manual. And it's a training manual 1 of 1. And it's the only thing that's missing from this area. So let's quickly do our combo here.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just kind of seem extra quiet today.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not. It's fine.
And to me, it seems logical that the training manual is either going to be in that big triage area that we're going to come out to after the giraffes. But the most likely one for me is that it's going to be a reward from taking on all of the infected in the tunnel. Which kind of, you know, in terms of game logic, that's it. Well, that works for me. I mean, that would kind of make sense. But we'll see. I just don't. I'm very conscious about passing areas that I can't return to. Although, like I said before, yes, you can always just sort of restart the encounter. Or restart the section, as it were. Which is probably more likely. A manual on the roof of a bus in the tunnel. Okay. Right. Thank you very much, darling. That is where I shall look.
Well, we could use that ladder. Here we go. Ellie? Ellie?
What?
The ladder. Come on.
Right.
Right. So that is not a case of a manual, Amy. That is, for this section, it is the manual. So if there is one there, that's the one I'm looking for.
Oh my god.
What is it? Ellie! Ellie!
Come on, Joel, climb it. You
You gotta
done
see
for?
this.
What is it? What the hell is...
I always expect to see a door that I've not spotted before around there. Just because it's dark. Not actually sure
Come on,
whether...
hurry up.
Guys, do you want me to actually do the complete giraffe thing, or do you want me to just bypass it? Because the idea here is not to find everything and explore every bit of conversation. Do we want to? Do we want to do the stroking the giraffe, or are we not bothered? Oh, it's a sweet moment. Come on then, let's do it.
Don't scare it.
I won't.
What are you doing?
It's all right. Come here. Hey, fella. Hurry up. Come on.
Hey there. So fucking cool. Aw, where's it off to? Here, come on, let's go.
Slow down, kiddo.
Come on.
Right. Yeah. Oh, just you know, it's you're supposed to check things, aren't you? I don't, and I'm not aware of having read through, well, skimmed through the guides. I don't think there's anything significant. No, there's nothing at all actually until you get outside again. You know, nah, definitely not.
Oh, man. Wow. Look at those things.
So, is this everything you were hoping for?
It's got its ups and downs, but you can't deny the view, though.
We don't have to do this. You know that, right?
What's the other option?
Go back to Tommy's. Just be done with this whole damn thing.
After all we've been through. Everything that I've done. It can't be for nothing.
So,
I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
So I'm just thinking actually of where the bus or buses are in the tunnel. At the moment I'm only visualizing one, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But if it's the one that in the location that I think it is, I'm not sure whether it's possible to get on top of that without alerting the infected. So maybe it does go back to that risk and reward thing. But I might be thinking that what is actually a bus maybe isn't. It might be an RV, or I don't know. I might be thinking about the wrong vehicle. I'm not sure that I'm actually visualizing what's in the tunnel properly at the moment. But at least I know, thanks to Amy, I know that I'm not going to miss it. That's the important thing. And actually, if I remember rightly from the game, when I called up the stats earlier on, I think that's the only training manual that I'm missing. So that should be hopefully another trophy.
Well, this place takes me back.
How so?
It was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this. And everywhere you look, you just saw families torn apart. The whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
One thing I was dreading doing was hunting and hunting and hunting around this area, trying to find this damn manual. So, yeah, that's a huge relief that I don't need to do that, because that could have been really frustrating. You keep telling yourself, I've looked there, I've looked there, I've looked. And then you just can't, you know. And it would have been even worse, because of course... Because of course I would have found nada. Damn near missed that again. Really, really did come close to missing that yet again. I mean, I know I'm bad with a bow and arrow. That's kind of... Hey, I think the fact that I am so bad with a bow and arrow, it's probably even gotten to Wikipedia by now. But with a brick? No, come on. I'm not supposed to miss with a brick. Okay, don't need to look at the map, but just before I do any upgrades that I need here, let's just... come on. You see, I can now... listen mode, I'm not interested in listen mode. Not now. Weapon sway is actually going to be good for me in terms of using the bow and arrow, because that's where I really need help. Every little bit of help can get. Let's have a look. So I'm going to use the bow and arrow now. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well. Range. I definitely do with increasing the range. Thank you. That's useful. Oh, I can go all the way there. Right. Yeah. You see, the guns I'm not too worried about now. That's not... doesn't scare me too much, because for this section that we're just playing now, I don't even think I'm going to use the guns, in all honesty.
Yeah, this is good.
Unless it gets a bit desperate. Because what we're going to do is... oh god, what's the name of the guy who used to do the like the fly on the wall documentary type thing, where he goes into dangerous situations? Is it the guy from Phil Mitchell? No, it's not him. No, it's not him. Or no, it's Danny Dwyer. That's it. Yeah, Danny Dwyer, I think, who'd get into these situations. Then he'd always finish with, "And I got the hell out of there." It might have been somebody else, but that's the general idea. And that's my plan here. Once I've found this manual, I'm out of here. We go to the next bit.
Joel, I got something for you. Here. Maria showed this to me, and I stole it. I hope you don't mind.
Oops, sorry. It'd be great if there was something written on the reverse of that. That'd be really nice.
Well, no matter how hard you try, I guess you can't escape your past. Thank you.
And I do know that there's nothing here, and this is the bus that I always double check, despite knowing full well that there's sod all, but I always forget that there's sod all, which is why I keep checking. Full, 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 full. Yes, endure and survive, that's Ellie's thing. Might as well pick up the pendant while we're here.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be there. The fireflies. I'm sure of it.
So, oh, pardon me, I just almost belched then. Managed to restrain myself. So it can't be on top of that because there's no way to get on top of that. So we've got to look. Just look for buses, basically. If we spot the bus, then we either find out there and then that it's the right one, or we carry on. And this is where it could. This could. Now we've got to. If we're going to do anything here. Hello. Me not seeing a bus anywhere. I'm not seeing a bus. So what is the crack here? Where? Or is it that RV maybe in the distance? Just before the clickers. Okay. Okay. Climb onto the pillar in the centre coming up. Oh, right ahead. In the middle there, where it says Tunnel East. I'm going to climb up there. Thank you, babe. So... Huh? Huh? Right. So, well, I was kind of hoping that I was going to spot it on top of that RV over there. And that would be, like, that's where you're aiming for. But it doesn't seem to be. Keep looking on top of things. I am a member of the Society of Looking on Top of Things. And I can't go any further over there, so... Oh, hang on. Is there just... No, no, definitely not. And that's not climbable, upable on, because they wouldn't have put the plant on there. So I think the next thing to do here is just... should I start bombing things? What do you reckon? I could really do with those buggers being together, you know? I'll tell you what, let's just deal with things one step at a time here. That didn't work. Oh no, come on! Come on, man! Thank you. That was a bit shit. That was... But I'm always shit with that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, take his head off. This has got to take his head off. Please, please, please. I want to take his head off. He shot himself. Did you hear that? That was liquid from the bottom. I heard that. Did anybody else hear that? He definitely squirted the rest of his bowels out from his gentleman's area. What do you mean, holy shit? That was just brilliant. That was good fun. You know it. Can I have an applause? I thank you very much. Fucking like that. I really like that. So if it's a case of looking for things on top of other things, I've got to be looking at that RV next. There is a bus over there, isn't there? But I can't tell. That RV looks like possibly something at the far end of it. I may be wrong. But the point is, we're safe to have a look now. Oh, mind you, I can still hear... No, it's okay. Well, I had the feeling it might be that. Where's... I can't decide if this... if that... Oh, there he is. Night night, chap. Go on, put your head up a bit. Put your head up just a little bit, please. No. Oh. That was quite good. Oh, I lost both of the arrows. You cruel bitch. That wasn't nice. Oh, no, I got one back, thank you. Okay, have we done with the immediate threat? I think we have, haven't we? So it's a question now of... oh, I can't get on top. There's no way I'm getting on top of that, is there? Okay, let's start by collecting things. Can always go back and deal with those.
There's so many of them.
I know, let's just keep at it.
Let's just keep at it, girl. Why the hell am I collecting all this stuff? Is it... This is definitely force of habit. This is... I just do it. You know? Can't help myself. If it's there to pick up, I want to pick it up.
Oh man.
You see, I don't need to be doing any of this now. But once you do it, once this has kind of become your pattern of playing the game, this is why I think it'd be quite interesting. Was it Cheer who suggested I should do a no guns run on easy mode, which is kind of a natural progression for me, you know? I couldn't do it on the harder mode anyway, simply because I've not got the balls to do it. But on the easy mode, I don't know, I kind of feel that I'd be... Whoa. Was I just talking too loud then, or what? Right, that's made things interesting. That has made things very interesting. You see, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that was not really good, but oh, stop doing that. I was concentrating on doing the wrong thing there. So, that's... Thank you. Missed him. I'm concentrating on doing the wrong bloody thing here. But what actually, you know what? I don't want to restart it. I think what's happening here, it's the fact that I took out. I didn't think that I was going to alert anything. But I've got the feeling it's because I took these guys out way back. You know, by default it means... Oh, shit. That wasn't good. I don't want to run out. Now, you know, a little bit of... a little while back in the first section I did take some infected out. My suspicion is that because I did that, by default these guys are going to come for me. I think that's the way that this works.
Oh my god. There's so many of them.
Let's just keep at it.
Except those guys there. They're not really interested. Now, I spotted another coach ahead of me. God, we're doing all of this just to get on top of a building and get a bloody training manual. This is outrageous. What's going to happen when I go back to the Lakeside Resort? Jesus. I've got 7 things to find there. And I don't know what it is there that I'm looking for. Just 7 artifacts. And one more. Hasta la vista, you twat. Okay, it's not giving me arrows. That's a ploy. There is no doubt in my mind at all that is a very specific ploy. Now, what is going to get activated? I've got to be ready with something here, haven't I?
Stay back.
There is no stealthing this, is there? Which is quite... It's interesting. It is kind of interesting. Damn. I was actually hoping that might be an arrow. For me, who hates the bow and arrow, I was really hoping that might be an arrow. Ah. That car, that taxi there. No, but it's a... That's a truck. It's a truck. Maybe... Well, maybe it is on top of the truck then. Maybe that's actually what I'm looking for. That's very wasteful. But... my thought here, limited as my thoughts generally are, is get rid of this chap here. Okay. Because he's the one who's effectively kind of in the way. He's the problem child. Now, has he... Oh, you know something, guys? You know, we sometimes think about the chances of arrows breaking or not. There may be another thing that controls it. You know, obviously if your arrow hits a wall, yeah, chances are it's going to break. I think there's also a good chance that it will break if you fire it in very close proximity to your target. I think it works on the idea of the velocity probably being too too high for it to stay intact. I've got to stealth this one here. I've got no choice but to stealth him. Oh. Thank you. Was it just the one? Just the one? Just the one. Okay. But I'll take it. No, not up here. Okay. Well, that's okay. We've eliminated it. Ellie, you know you didn't have to come up here. You do know that, right? Okay. Can't see anything on top of that boot. That booty over there. Oh, hang on. No, there's nothing on top of that one. And once we get beyond those two guys there, there's nothing to, apart from the truck that we go over, there's nothing there, is there? So, it's going to be interesting now. Because it feels to me like options are being depleted. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Phew. Right, we've done enough. Okay. I got this. Yes. Right, that's part one. Sorted. Fantastic. And guess what we're going to do? Quit to main menu. Yay. I know that sounds like a weird thing to do, but the idea of this part here is not to get through the game. Yay! Yeah, thanks Amy, that's good. Thank God we got rid of this. Now, look at this here, Lakeside Resort. I've got 7 unknown artifacts to find, and this covers all of the winter section. So, Christ almighty. And what's really still silly about this is that I can't do this separately. In other words, the only bit where I've got something else missing is here, Pittsburgh, where I've got to find 1 artifact. That's all I need, 1 artifact. The trouble is, if I go and find that now, I've got to then play all of Pittsburgh, all of the suburbs, Tommy's Dam, the university, and then go to Lakeside Resort. So I've got to do it in reverse order. Because the way that it works on this game is when you load a bit, okay, if I load the suburbs there, that means that Tommy's Dam and the rest of it will now no longer be showing as available chapters. You have to effectively restart the game from that point. So here's where we are. We've got to do the Lakeside Resort, and we've got to find 7 things, and I don't know what they are. Spoiler alerts, yes please. Backseaters, yes please. If anybody sees me heading off in a direction and you think, hang on, you're missing something there, mate, give me a shout. Please, please, please give me a shout. Hey TK, welcome back, mate. And talking about different games, we just popped into CEX earlier on today and wasn't really inspired by very much, to be honest, in terms of games. But I got rid of some as well. I got rid of Mafia 3 and The Crew, and there's another one. I got rid of 3 games, can't remember what they were now. 3 games I got rid of because I just hate them. Yeah. And only because it was Troy Baker, I got Infamous Second Son. I mean, I've seen walkthroughs, you know, but walkthroughs don't tell you anything about playability and all that kind of thing. Got it, and Zana has just been, what, about a marathon 6-hour session or something like that? Rather likes it, I think. And you have to admit, it is a good game. And it's a little bit like Just Cause. You know, you can do a very specific campaign if you like, but at the same time, you can sort of just free roam, but do things, you know?
Gotcha.
I agree, Amy. I think that this area is asking you to do a very, very specific thing. And you know something? I have read one of the walkthrough guides for the various artifacts. And when it comes to this area, nothing gets mentioned at all during this opening sequence. So I'm sure there is nothing to find. What puzzles me is how I could have missed 7 out of 15 artifacts. I mean, that's... And when it's that kind of number that you know are missing, I can't help looking at this area and think, well, it's a big, big area. Surely there's got to be something in here that I've gone by. Otherwise, why make the place so big? So please, anybody, anybody, if you're watching this and thinking, shit, mate, no, you've gone past, go back. Shout out and say it. You won't get modded. You might even get hugs. Virtual ones, of course. And next time you go onto Amy's channel, you'll get loads of cuppers as well. She'll give you, I don't know, cuppers beyond the Call of Duty, that kind of thing.
Are you still
I'm sorry, I'm rambling while Ellie's jogging. Can she go back over there? Yeah, she can. That tells you something. Right, guys, we need to pause here and think. There is nothing that stops Ellie returning back over this section. Well, why? We've done what we had to do. Look, we've got the lowered section of fence now that allows us to climb over it, which means that we've got the necessary shots on the deer. But we are being allowed to return back to this area. Why? This is suspicious gamer mind coming up here. Everything happens for a reason. Yeah? Well, the good thing... Oh, hang on, just a second. Just a cotton picking second. Surely not. Surely not. No. Sorry, that looked just about climbable height, I have to say. But what I'm thinking here is that although this is a big area in which something could be stashed away, don't you get the idea that Naughty Dog they've gone for some realism here, and they're kind of thinking, yeah, well, you know, we could put a note down here by this tree, but in reality, the snow would have completely covered it by now, you know? So don't be daft. That's my kind of logic coming in. Can we agree, guys, that there's going to be nothing here, despite the fact that it's allowing us back to explore? I mean, it might just be the case that what this is Naughty Dog. Oh dear. Oh well. Lie down if you need to, Amy. Don't be here just for me, as it were. You know, look after yourself first. But I'm wondering if on this scenery section, and I love them for it, this could just be Naughty Dog saying, hey, come and have an explore at this beautiful scenery, have a look at the work that we've done. Could be. I know that's a kind of simplistic way of looking at things, but maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there is to it. Barnstool. Oh God, no! Please, 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 please. Well, at this early stage, look, if I've missed anything up there, I could do a restart of this section and not really miss anything. You know, all I've got to do is hit a deer twice, hit a beer twice. Wow.
Oh,
Good
great.
idea. Oh wow.
Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all.
Wow. I mean, this little section here, it's there. I never even thought of looking behind this building. Well, we know that we weren't missing comics. Just out of interest, I need to do this. Bonuses. No, statistics are only overall. Tags? No, looked at tags. What's that? No. No. So okay, there's nothing that I can do to actually check what has been achieved within a particular level. You can only do that from the preload. The preload menu, I should say. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, let's go and meet Creepy Dave.
Oh.
Actually, that's not the intention at all, is it? We just want to get through this shit, so...
Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Every shot counts.
Oh no, no, no. Make every shot count, yeah.
Keep it up, kid. Behind you. Inside.
You're not going to drop anything?
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am.
Shut your mouth, you creepy bastard. I'm
Give me
sorry.
a hand with this.
No, do it yourself. Pervert.
Help me with this thing.
And you didn't need to cover that up because there's nothing to say that they infected actually eat animals. You don't know that, you're guessing. Damn. That was close. That was a bit close.
More enemies on this side. It's a big pack. They must have followed you.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
To your right.
Well, actually, can do. I'm not really that bothered, to be honest. Wow. They keep coming. Are we getting out of this room? Shall we screw it?
Screw it. We're getting out of this room.
I thank you.
All right, kid. This way.
Oops. Wow. Oh, you bitch.
Come on. I'll block this. Cover the stairs.
Total bitch. Wow. Wow. How many arrows does that take?
Fucking.
Come on.
He's still got me.
Come on. I'll block this. Cover the stairs.
Oh, that's quite annoying. That was annoying as pants, actually. That was pantingly annoying.
Follow me through here.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
Great. Lucky break.
Oh, this is the we're at the point now where I've got to be thinking about these artifacts. Is the comic on the on? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got the comic there. Yeah. Didn't have a choice. Yeah. Hey, come on. You know, let's be fair on the guy. 90% of the world population apparently is dead for this game. So, you know, you don't always have the luxury of choice when it comes to gender or indeed, you know, pubes. Oh, hello. That was full. How can it be full? I've just used the last of my health.
It's clear. This way.
Right behind you.
But not too close behind, Ellie. You know that that's dangerous. Sets a dangerous precedent, and I think he likes it. Oh, dear. My God, I actually sounded like a pedo. Okay, that's interesting, actually. Why did they have to go round that? I mean, that's mental, isn't it? You know? That's just putting in a corner for no reason. Did I? Oh God, I did. My memory's gone. My memory's gone.
How you holding up?
You don't need to worry about me.
All
Alright. Remember,
Stay close.
guys. Any ideas about things that I can pick up?
Hey, kid. You all right?
I'm fine.
More flickers. Get out of there!
Oh, it's going to go really shit with the bow and arrow again. Really make a complete tit of myself with the bow and arrow. It's kind of... Wow! I want applause. I actually hit a clicker with a bow and arrow first time. I bet it's broken as well. Oh. No, you see, that's my problem. I'm never quite quick enough, or indeed deadly enough. That was a complete miss again. That one was better, but I'm kind of running short on ammo, or at least arrow-shaped ammo. That's nice. Thank you very much for that. Needed it like a hole in the friggin' head. But the one thing that's kind of, I don't know, looking a little bit more obvious to me, you know, last time I played this, it was a case of, right, let's just get the hell out of here. That was my, I don't know, a tactic as much as motivation, you know? Because down here, these clickers are scary fucks, they really are. In this section, anyway. They feel like they're constantly a threat. Do I have... Nicely done. See what I did there? Nicely done. Did you knife? No, it doesn't matter. I'll move on. I've got better jokes. I mean, you know, I'll look them up on the internet actually. Sure, sure. Come on, bitch. Come on. You've got an arrow in you. And you're keeping it. You're keeping the arrow. I mean, what good is it to you now? Really? Just selfish, ungrateful bastards. Right, I've got to find things. That's my job now. I've got to find things. I've got to start by making sure that I've covered everything up here. This area actually is much smaller than I remembered. I thought there was a bit more to it. Okay. Have you died yet? I didn't see all of it. I did have a die. Yes. And it was this section that I'm just actually watching on YouTube now, which is like 5 minutes ago. It's where we get out of the original room. I was wondering if I'd be able to take out the clicker that follows you up the stairs. I wondered if I could take him out with the arrows rather than wasting bullets on him. It took 3, still didn't kill him. He came through and deaded me, which I thought was rather brutal and unnecessary. But hey, it's only a game. Bastard pissing fucking game. Okay, I need to find things. These aren't artifacts. I've got no idea, by the way, how far I've got to go before I find any of... Actually, what artifacts have I found? I found a comic so far. And because at the moment my computer toggle bar is going between YouTube and my browser, I've got a Word document, or rather a text document open anyway, that just told me, just to remind me how many things I've got missing. And I can't remember whether it's... I think it's 7 out of 15 that I'm missing here. Okay, I've just checked that. That's all done. Yeah. Okay. So this isn't brilliant. There's nothing down there that I've missed. I know that there's kind of once I get back up onto the walkway, there's that little section.
There you are.
That tiny little room which has got a pendant, I think, in it. But there's nothing else. Hey, cheer! Hello. Sorry I missed you. I'm staring at my my TV here, which isn't displaying chat or camera or any of that crap. I'm just so yeah. I just looked across to my PC monitor and noticed that you're here. How are you, mate? Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping by and you know, seeing me yet again messing about with this bloody game. The reason for it, just because you've just got here, so is that I did this walkthrough, as you know, in 2 bits a few nights ago. The idea was to get all of the pendants. So I was looking at and I did, but I was looking at the stats afterwards, and there's quite a few artifacts missing. I'm missing from this section. I've recovered 1 from the bus depot in Salt Lake City. That's fine. But I'm missing unbelievably 7 artifacts from this lakeside section, or winter as we like to call it. 7 out of, I think, 15. That's a hell of a lot to have missed. I can let me think. Actually, no, you know something, I can think of likely locations actually where we've missed things out, and both of them involve when Ellie escapes from David and she eventually makes her way to the hotel. Now, we're kind of aiming for that all the time, aren't we? It's like we know what the route is and that's what we aim for. I bet you the stuff that we've missed. And the same thing applies once Joel gets into the town. Again, we know what route he's going to take, and I don't think we work our way off that route enough. So maybe that's where we've got to go. Maybe that's what we've got to do.
Here, come here, boost me up.
This is more difficult, this section, for backseating, because I've evidently found 8 artifacts and I'm missing 7. Well, I couldn't tell you which ones I found. You know, it's all kind of unknown, really. But there's definitely 7 things I've got to find. I mean, one of them could be on another part of this walkway, couldn't it? I mean, that would make sense. And one of the reasons why we don't do a huge... it's just a brick. We don't tend to bother with the walkways because we know where we're going. We're heading for that little room. So once this clicker has worked his way past, we don't have any motivation to go back down that way. Oh, that's an unusual strat, mate. You don't bother you. That's unusual for you. Now you're going back. Now you're going back. You awkward... You little twat. Make your mind up. I might have to just... I'm going to take this guy out. And it will add to my kill statistics. Did he just sort of half fall through that then? He did, didn't he? Right. And whoa! What was he about to do then? That was a bit strange. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh no, no. That's where we would usually come up the other way. Right. So I'm absolutely sure now that the stuff, that's where we came in, isn't it? Okay. Because there's the bit where we fell down. So there isn't actually anything else to explore. Wow. Okay, the artifacts that we pick up from here are... Well, it doesn't really matter because, you know, hey, that's it. In a room of this size, I'm not going to have missed anything, am I? Oh, bloody hell. Oh no, I can't make up anything until... Right. Thinks. Got to get through the really difficult bit, and the fact that I got through without... the fact that I got through this first time, last time, don't mean anything.
Alright. Here you go.
Oh.
As Zana was just playing Infamous Second Son earlier on, and you know it's a PS4 and the graphics are really, really good. And yeah, I just actually mentioned it to Zana as she was playing that. It's the next thing that's got to be worked out with gaming. We don't need higher frame rate now. You know, we're very close to the point where the human eye can't detect faster than, you know, we've got a maximum of 60. All right, maybe you can get it up to 80, but my eyes aren't going to detect that kind of improvement. 1080p and 4K TVs and that kind of thing. Yeah, fair enough, but we don't want photorealistic graphics because then it just doesn't look like a game anymore. No. What we actually need is NPCs and AI to be a lot more intelligent and a lot more realistic. Because the next thing that I think that they've got to do, and it's one of the reasons I think why you have this cross between AI, NPC, and also your own characters not behaving very, very well in terms of movement. I think ultimately the problem is this: the more complex the movement available for a character, whether it's your own or another one within the game, the more complex, then the more complex its hitboxes plural have to be to account for that amount of animation and movement. Therefore it becomes quite program heavy, memory heavy, it could even be quite glitchy. But as memory and RAM, well, just processing speeds improve, it will get to the stage where you can have really good hitboxing and also movement paths for all players, or, you know, all characters in games. That's what we need. We need that kind of realism. Right, I'm going to leg it through and get me bombs made up before anything else here. Let's just get that done, because this is where I fucked up the first time I played this.
Okay, old man.
And I need to get the bombs sorted. Don't.
Jeez.
No.
Someone already fought those
You
things in the
bitch.
woods.
Oh, didn't need that.
Doesn't matter. Grab the tool.
I bet you.
Eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
The dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die. Get ready.
Can't see. Did that? Okay, that's good. It stayed on the roof. That's what concerned me. Oh, yes, of course I need those as well.
I need your help.
Wasn't fast enough.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Somebody just landed on my bomb. Somebody did my bomb. You bitch. You spoiled my bomb.
We're doing fine.
How many of these things are there?
These things are alright with a pistol if you actually get them very close. Just let them come. Or not. Right, how many? You see, that's actually not too bad now. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow, that was sneaky. That was sneaky as the bejesus proverbial bastard.
It's a bloater! One of those big fucking guys!
Frankly, I thought I'd got him. I thought the bomb was going to help.
Finally!
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
You know, I think we did it.
Like we killed all of them?
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
Wow. I've not... shit. That's not good. I thought there's... Why? Oh, that's why. Stupid boy. Forgetting how to play the game. I don't know why I did that then. I don't know why I picked that up. That was completely stupid, but at least... Let's just heal up. Well, why we're healing up here, I don't know. It's a pointless thing to do. How would... hopefully someday we will get games that are smarter NPCs. That will learn from our strategies. Yeah, it requires a different type of programming, doesn't it? You know, it's almost you're almost reaching neural net kind of programming. You know, but neural net programming exists. It's not, you know, it's not science fiction. So yeah, why shouldn't there be games that more actively learn from what you're doing? Wow, everything's full. Even my health crafting stuff is full. That doesn't seem right. Oh, right, it is full now. Ah, there we go. Right, sorry, looking in the wrong places. Okay, there's no point in me doing anything with that stuff at the moment because I can't use it. I'm more concerned now in working out what I've missed in terms of artifacts. There's definitely nothing. Okay? There's nothing that we've missed in here because we've explored every corner of it, just picking up things. Weird.
Listen,
No infected.
no infected. What'd I tell you? All right, let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours. Well, you handled yourself pretty nice back there. Whew. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
I keep forgetting I don't need to do this. I'm really sorry, guys, for the people who do want to. If anybody objects to me cutting these cutscenes, just say the only reason I'm not inclined to play them is that that's not the aim of what we're doing here. We're not trying to tell the story. We're actually just going back to specific parts of the game to try to find things that we've missed. Blue screen. Yeah, artifacts that we've missed. Now, so far, although we're missing 7 of 15 artifacts in this lakeside or winter section, so far I haven't found any that I've missed. So I'm getting worried already.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here! What are you waiting for? Shoot her! But David said, David, shoot her now!
My hatred bit, my bit I really, really hate because I can't drive a horse. Wow, row, straight away. Straight away.
Come get me, you motherfuckers!
Don't use that kind of language, Ellie. It's fucking rude.
You guys really want me dead?
Not ladylike. Bitch.
Shit, he's heading off!
Jump over, thank you.
What do they want from us?
Us?
Over
Us?
there!
It's a horse. Believe me, they don't want anything for the horse. Come on, hoof it, you donkey.
Shoot the horse! Shoot the fucking horse!
Fall! Right, so we've got to assume here that we're going to find... We've got to be finding stuff in some of these buildings. Go on, run.
She fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
Right, we've got to be finding stuff in these buildings because I was pretty sure that I'd explored everything. But obviously, when you're in a blind panic and being chased by all these highly trained bastards, you do tend occasionally not to. Well, you miss things, don't you? Okay. Free up some space. And let's face it, she's going to need a fair bit of. She's going to need health in these sections. Right, nothing in there. That's nice shirt, jacket, coat. Bye. Right, starts to get a bit shitty here. They know that this is where she has to be, and frankly, I'm. Oops, stop me. No. Oh, you bastard! Is that guy? In the head. That. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. You think that you're going to get clever by doing that? Oh, you bastard! Clever. Whoa!
Flanker!
That was a in the nuts. Well, I must admit that was very, very ungentlemanly. You know, all I was doing was trying to give you some proper nut shots in the nuts, in the balls, taking your manhoods off you. And what do? Fire things at me. I mean, wow. Do you think that's fair? Wow, is everything...
Oh, god damn it, where the fuck'd she go?
Don't you This is, I think what happens with some of the AI here. Yes, is that some of them have got this habit of turning around and facing you at the last moment when they know that they're about to be done by a little girl. Oh, bullets. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, she's full. No, she's alright. It's all relative. Why couldn't I do the voice properly then? It's all relative. No, I just can't do it. Us English guys don't do American accents very, very well. Or at all. Apart from what's his face who did the House. What's his name? Who was the star of House? What's his name?
No idea.
Used to be a comedian. Griff Rhys Jones. He does a good American accent.
Okay.
Right, the thing to do, definitely in this section, is if I want to explore it, is to get all the killing done first.
Where'd they go?
But I am going to be brutally honest about this section. I don't think that anything that I need to find is in here. I honestly don't. I think everything I'm looking for is actually in the it's in the town after Ellie escapes from David. And I think that's simply because of the nature of the way that you tend to get your way through that town, which is kind of abject terror all the way. you're actually looking for a fairly direct route out rather than exploring. That's my guess. I may be wrong. Whereas this section here is never one that I go through thinking, oh, I didn't manage to look at that area over that side. You know, it's always it always feels pretty complete, and all that's left is these tiny little corner pockets, as it were. Hugh Laurie, yes, of course. Why did I say Griffith Rhys-Jones? I was thinking of Last Smith and Jones. Yeah, Hugh Laurie. Andrew Lincoln. I don't know Andrew Lincoln. Do you know something? I did it again. I just did it again. I looked across at the chat, and of course, on the actual playthrough screen, there's one of the hunters walks straight in front of me, and it scares the shit out of me because I'm just loitering here, reading, thinking, "Oh my God, I'm playing the game here," and suddenly I'm about to be attacked. It's a weird experience watching kind of 2 episodes of the same game that you're playing, and they're about, well, looks like about 3 or 4 minutes apart now. Let me just walk across to the computer keyboard and press the F5 and just get this refreshed, because it's that ridiculous lag again. Alright. These 2 cabins, by the way, that we've just been through, they're the same layout, but look, that table there has actually got the same magazine open at the same point. Actually, exact copies of each other. Lincoln plays Rick Grimes in The Walking Dead. I'm not a Walking Dead fan, that explains it. I've got nothing against The Walking Dead, honestly. It just never grabbed me for some reason. Can't even explain why. Nah, too far, and they're moving too quickly as well. Well, so there's 4 of them, which is manageable. I'd like to stealth at least a couple of them. That would be the ideal. Ha! Right.
Holy shit! Let's fucking find this kid already!
Well, at least I gave him a sore bum. That first shot was so friggin' stupid. He's going to go round, is he? Come on. You've made me angry now. Oh. Bye-bye. Ooh. Oh. Wow.
Keep her down!
Go on. Right, I'm annoyed now. I see. You think that's going to work, do you? Ooh. Oh, I see. Actually, this could work to my advantage. Whoa! Okay. Alright, that's what you want, is it? Is...
Okay. Where do I go?
It was interesting. I'll need to make up that just to free up. Okay, now I'm good. I'm enjoying doing this actually because I'm not actually too worried. I'm not too worried about kind of anything that I sacrifice, because I know that I've not got to go through and, you know, I've not got to think about what I'm conserving for the next part of the game. It's more a case of just kind of well, just oh, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Just stop talking and play the frigging game, man. Oh, honestly. Now, the one thing I can say for certain is that there is nothing artifact-wise missing from over here. I've done it so many times. Mind you, yeah, well, it's probably worth pointing out as well that if I was so confident about that here, I was obviously confident about it in the other areas where I have missed stuff out. So, yeah, stop talking through your arse, Dino. Just at least give places a cursory look through. Yep, okay. Yeah. Just out of interest, you know, for you guys who kind of watched the TV series and also played the Walking Dead games, which again I haven't done because I don't actually have an interest in the TV series either. How do they, in terms of storytelling and impact and that kind of stuff, how do they kind of compare with each other? Are they fairly faithful to each other, or is the game completely different in its characters and that kind of stuff?
Nature track. Okay.
Because I've got to be honest, I do know that the script writing in the game is very, very good, right? Absolutely accept that. But there are two things about The Walking Dead which show me kind of why The Last of Us is so effing brilliant. The first thing that happens is that from the gameplay coverage that I've watched, there are, I say a lot, a huge number, the majority, nearly all, or whether it's half and half, I don't know. But there are lots and lots of situations where you make a choice about what your character is going to say next, whether it's a question, a statement, or whatever. Sometimes it's 3 or 4 different choices. Now, in terms of it being a game, I thoroughly accept that that is kind of a good thing. It makes you feel like you're a player. The difficulty is that when it comes to the actual characters of the game, unavoidably, because you are choosing what they're going to ask or say next, you're projecting a part of your character onto them. So it's harder to empathise with them because in a way you're trying to a degree empathise with yourself because you're kind of making their decisions for them. And the other thing, I hate to say it, the black marker pen thing. What the hell is that all about? The graphics are great. Why do they have to add all of that black marker pen stuff and suddenly it looks cartoonish? It's not. It stops being believable. Well, not that zombies are believable anyway, but you know what I mean.
You got this.
Anyway, that's my rant over for that. Oh, they're not connected. Right, okay. I had no idea.
Oh, shit.
I had absolutely no idea. I thought that one would at least be based on the other, so... How have the writers of whichever came second... you know, because The Walking Dead, alright, it's not exactly a very, very unusual phrase, but it must be patently obvious that they're, you know, referring to the same thing. Surely there'd be some kind of copyright issue. I would have thought, oh, right, I've been down from there, double check. No, so there's just the comic in the next bit, so still not missing anything. This is all of this stuff that I'm missing. I know it's going to be in the town. It just has to be.
Here we go. Jeez.
Right, I'm going to have to be stealthy, I think, here, because I haven't got the guarantee of getting through. I've got to get through all of the winter section and find all the stuff that I need. So the only thing that's good is that the final boss fight we don't need to bother doing. That's kind of a relief, actually, because the number of times oh no, she won't drop down there. Fair enough. Number of times I get embarrassingly killed in that part is kind of ridiculous. So I don't even think I'm looking for anything in particular here, by the way. I've got this habit of not bothering to go down there very much, but I have been down there, and I think it's that beach hut there. You've got like a brick and a bottle. I think that's about it, as far as I can remember. Yeah, I agree about the going for the comic style, but one thing that you have to say is that the dialogue is very, very well written, and it just seems a shame to have something where you can be so empathic kind of reduced in its value by. Oh no, I'm fucked. That was...
Keep her down!
They just all came at the same moment.
Whoa.
And the bastards don't drop anything.
Yeah.
I see. I shouldn't have been waffling so much, to be honest. How does Amy do this bit on no guns, eh? Oh, come on! Wow. He has actually disappeared.
I got this fucking kid.
Wow. Wow. Comedy Central. Just... That is slightly annoying. Is this... Come on, fire the fucking gun! Wow! That's kind of messed things up a little bit. Jesus. That could not really have gone much worse. And part of that was just down to me waffling on about shit, so it's my own fault, nobody else to blame. No, definitely nothing there. But I knew this. This was kind of... Yeah, been here before. The bottle. Not even a brick this time. Wow. And nothing down here. It's a good little combat area, but it's barren. No drop-offs. Now, what I usually do now is go through that way. It's been a while, so I'm going to go round to back. Not because I need to, not because it's even for variety, but it's just to double check that I haven't missed anything, which might be a collectible around here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And all that guff that I was just telling you about the Walking Dead, it's an entirely personal thing. You know, can't stress that enough. Oh, she can get in that way as well.
In here.
Isn't that brilliant? That's 3 ways in here. It's an entirely personal thing. What it is about The Last of Us, this is why I love the game so much. I'm not a gamer. You can tell I'm not a gamer with the way that I play this fucking thing. For me to really like any work of fiction, I've got to love the characters. I've got to believe in the characters. And it takes a lot. It takes more than just storyline and good acting for that to happen. You know, it's about the believability of the world, the actual physical representation of it. Because when it comes to empathy, and that's the important word, empathy is a very, very simple recipe in that it's got 2 ingredients basically, but the first is obviously the people. You've got to identify with the people, but the second isn't quite as, I don't know, it wouldn't strike you as being the most obvious thing, but it is important. It's actually the environment that they're in. And the more that you could imagine yourself being in that environment, the easier it is to empathise with it. And that's what this game does really well. And as soon as you've got any game where, I don't know, it's just some fucking stupid science fiction thing, or Dungeons and Dragons and, you know, magic this and spells and that, and all the Japanese games where for some reason everybody can fucking fly, they leave me cold, because I can't believe in the people or the environments, the worlds that they inhabit.
He's on this side of the lot.
Piss off. Just... You utter toe rags. I don't know why I'm bothering with the health. It's just not necessary. I've got to think. That's all I've got to do now. I've got to think. Oh, the MS Cobb. That's what I'll go for. Hi there, welcome. Sorry, I've just noticed that you've come in. Very warm welcome to you. Thanks for joining us. If you've never been onto my stream, I don't recognise your name, MS Cobb. But you'll know that most streamers say, no backseating. Well, we don't want spoilers. Okay, we don't want plot spoilers. But in this particular instance, backseating, I don't have a problem. I'm specifically looking for artifacts that I missed on the last couple of playthroughs that I did. And I've missed 7 from this section. There's only 2 other bits where I've missed anything, and in both of those it's one thing. One of them I've got now. But in this lakeside section, 7 artifacts are missing from my collection, which is kind of a bit embarrassing, if I'm honest with you. And I can't think, and it's 7 out of 15, by the way, and I can't think of what I've missed. Ooh, you bitch. Ooh, you lucky bitch.
Hey, kid! Stop
Yeah?
this shit and put your weapons down!
No!
You're outnumbered and outgunned! You got one shot here!
Really?
Alright! Don't say we didn't give you a chance!
Yeah.
Pay? I'm not going to pay for anything. I actually think I should be paid for such a good shot. Thank you. You run away. Go on, you run away, you little bastard. Oh, the pleading turtle or somebody else. Hello there. Hi. Well, 34 hours. That's probably about twice what it takes me on easy. And easy, I'm afraid, is all I can do. So we're not going for excitement here. All we're heading for is finding things what I've missed. And as soon as I've got them for an area, we stop that section, basically, and we move on to the next bit. That arrow is still good, so I'm having that. Oh, you silly little tit. Really? You just stood around waiting for that, did you? You tit. Look, here's the basic thing. This is what we're facing on this little playthrough, or selective playthrough, is we're looking for artifacts that I might have missed. So I welcome the backseating. I welcome people saying, "Oh, there's a letter, a note, or a recording, or or wherever over in that bit. Go and check that area out." And I will. I'll be grateful for it. But I'm sure there's nothing in here. I'm totally convinced that the areas that are going to give me the 7 missing bits in Lakeside are all going to be in the town after Ellie escapes, and also when Joel comes looking for her. That's where this shit's all going to be. Right, we're done. Creepy Dave.
Relax. Keeping you alive here. There you go. There you go.
I did it again. I have got this habit, you know, of starting to speak without switching the microphone back on. Really annoying. I'll have to say it all again now. Actually, I won't. For anybody who's just joined and they're wondering why the hell I just skipped the movie when it was halfway through, I had actually just gone to get myself a drink. But because we're not actually playing the game here as such, we're not doing the story. We're just looking for some missing artifacts. I will basically skip over the cutscenes. It's weird, actually. This room, I don't know why, and it's the reason why I always look around it, because I had this vague memory of having collected something in here, but evidently not. I'm just doing a double check, and there's definitely nothing there. Quite strange. Oh well, we can all misremember. Right, what's he going to be armed with? That, oh, he needs to be fully armed with that if he's going to be armed at all. You could also do with health. That was nice and quick. Okay, that's full. That's full. Let me just check he's fully full. Oh god, he's only got 3 bullets on that. Forget that. Full. That's a nasty little bastard, so I'm going to start with that. The sequel game, The Last of Us Part 2, I think has already generated as much online discussion as this game, the original. And I don't have a problem with that.
Ellie!
Any game that can develop
Where'd she run off to?
or that can engender this amount of interest, even for a game that's not come out yet, in terms of its sequel, it's got to be doing something pretty special, hasn't it? Okay, I had to double check just to be on the safe side, but these buildings here don't offer anything at all. They all look very inviting, don't they? But they don't contain anything. You can't get into those buildings. There's nothing hidden outside them. No, it seems unlikely. Looks like there's a load to explore, but honestly, there's nothing there at all. Oh, okay. Sorry about MSC Cup. Yeah, have fun while you're away. I can imagine that the way that I'm playing this at the moment, just looking for artifacts and stuff, I've still got a couple of hours of streaming to go. Oh, that's a nice spot to be. That's actually quite nice cover there. Except they're not going to come out, are they? Where's the trigger line to bring them out? Is it off here? Nope. Wow. Well, I know that when I go over on that side there, you see by those 2 garage doors, you've got that little concrete barrier thing. As soon as you get over that, that's when it spawns the guys to come out. So I've got, it must be effectively in a straight line going across there. So if I go this way, they'll probably spawn at just past this rock, I would imagine. There you go.
He's over there! Shit. I'm moving up.
By all means, do move up. Okay, That's not the best gun to use.
Where is she?
Oh, wow. Wow. Right, well this is definitely the gun, it's just a little bit slow in terms of what it actually does. It kills very nicely. It kills just beautiful. Is that Staying Alive? Nice one. Well, not nice one. It's a horrible disco song from the 70s. You know the trivia? Oh, I did tell you the trivia about Staying Alive. You know the drum beat in the background. It's actually a loop. And when they recorded the song, I think they were in Finland or Norway or something like that. And remember, this is sort of late 1970s. So there's no internet. You can't just go and download a drum pattern and they couldn't program drum patterns, really, not of that style. And they were in a fairly remote location. The drummer, the session drummer who was supposed to work with them, had a family emergency and had to leave before he'd actually done his thing. And all that they actually had was this straightforward 4/4 beat that somebody had just recorded, I think, as part of a demo. And they took one bar of it and they literally cut the tape and they looped it around the machine. One part of it actually went round a cymbal stand from a drum kit. And it's just this loop. But that's why and that's all that drum beat is. It's just one straight 4/4 beat all the way. But it's one bar. And if you listen carefully on the record, it never varies, because obviously it's just that. Just occasionally somebody would hit a cymbal. They added a cymbal on an overdub. I thought Cheer was giving me a tip then. Take car. I think I can have that. Arf, arf, arf. Okay, enough trivia. We weren't here for music trivia, so we're going to leave without any further music trivia. Let's have the axe. And something I never do and I should do, and I know I've been down here before, and you can't get any further. It looks like you should. I mean, just look at how much there is over here. I mean, okay, granted, this is the area where we came in. But look, you've actually got... It's fucking garden. You just... It's begging for to be something here to pick up. No, this is just on the other side of the street to where you come out from up there in the background. And then going back down this way, there's nothing in the truck. Before anybody asks, there's nothing in the truck. And then the way is just barred by that. And you can't even jump over that bit. That is amazing, isn't it? You can't jump up onto that. It's quite a weird little area. Now, yeah, it's not even modded, that, is it? Nah.
Keep running! Nothing, you're gonna tell me!
Okay, we don't need to bother the other guy now. We shouldn't actually have killed the second guy, to be honest. Because he was just going to run. That was a wasted bullet. Very much a wasted bullet. I'm actually slightly annoyed with myself for doing that. Ah, shit. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. Let's carry on. Get some heals and parts. There are parts on this work surface. Don't need to craft anything. Oh, mind you, I've got plenty. And we can replenish, which is always good. Right, we've definitely then confirmed that there's nothing that I missed here. Therefore, all of it is going to be in the town. What a bugger.
Finish him off! Hold him still! Oh, shit!
Hey, thanks, Cheer, but you've got to admit, that wasn't even the Last of Us trivia. That was kind of as off-topic as you could possibly imagine.
What the...
You wait here. Now, the girl. Is she alive?
What girl? I don't know no girl.
Focus.
Okay, I'm doing it again, sorry, but that time it was another excuse. I had to just check what was on my phone. Right, let's go.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Now, that bit there, I think... I do... Does he actually come out of the building? No. I've got to assume that this is completely closed off here. She lands here, having jumped out of... Oh! Having jumped out of that window? No! No, because she was by a table, wasn't she? Where the hell did she jump from? She jumped from up there and somehow landed here? Okay, I'm just not going to question anymore. The game does crazy things.
I need a gun.
Well, I should point out here that the only reason I started talking about that, and you wouldn't have heard it in the background, it's just that my daughter Zana's one of the ringtones, one of the alerts on her phone, was Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. And that's just why that came up.
Simply because when you're on a train and Staying Alive starts playing, and I'm just there like, oh, don't answer the text, that is great.
That sounds like a good plan, man.
Why didn't you answer your text? Sorry, I was too busy singing along to the ringtone.
Oh, I'm always doing that. I need a gun. I need a gun. She doesn't speak like that. Why was I speaking like that? Right, I'm going to try my secondary stat, but it sometimes works. It's to let two of the guys come in here and give them a stab. It doesn't always work, but it can do. But if you listen carefully to that dialogue that just went on in the background there, you'd got David, yeah? But there's also definitely a female. So, yeah, we know that David is... he ends up being properly creepy. But I'm not even sure that that's really his character. I'm probably going to get absolutely loads of hate when I say I think that to call him a pedo is, we might maybe just be jumping the gun a little bit. That might not be his motivation, let's put it that way. Because remember, you've got that guy that Joel's interrogating who describes him as David's newest pet. You know, there are different ways of interpreting that. And maybe, you know, actually he's not actually speaking the truth. It could be the fact that he doesn't really respect the guy.
Oh shit!
Yeah, for the benefit of the doubt, if people do want to argue the toss over it, then yeah, okay, let's say that David is a pedo. But I think the way that people jump to the idea that he is a pedo is kind of done for maybe flimsier reasons than actually exist in the game. Or rather, the reasons that appear to be in the game are kind of a little bit flimsy. Right, I've got to think now. What I've got to think about more than anything else is not strat. I've got to think about missing artifacts, and what that means is that the only way that I can comfortably move around and try to find them is get rid of everybody first. So that's got to be my priority. I've got to use plenty of stealth and kill the bad guys, which means unavoidably taking routes I wouldn't usually take. So this could be interesting. Okay, dead end. Eliminating dead ends is as good as anything. You know, it's not a useless exercise. Wow. So, why did I only actually have one bullet then? That... Oh no, you bitch. Shit. Okay, that wasn't the cleverest thing in the world. I thought it would have acknowledged that I'd got through this bit. I'm going to have to be patient and just let these guys come in again. I'm not going to try a different strat with them because it worked. Right. Nickname. Baby Seal. Baby Seal. Oh. I'm trying to work out the connection between Baby Seal and the Bee Gees and staying alive. I mean, baby seals aren't very good at staying alive because we tend to club them to death. Talking of which, baby seals, you know how you can buy these t-shirts that say things like I heart New York, things like that. And the heart is as in the heart that you'd find on a pack of cards, yeah? Well, you can get an equivalent one that's I Club Baby Seals. And I think that is a cracker of a t-shirt. I might get one actually. I Club Baby Seals. Right, so he's over there. He's gagging for it. He's kind of facing... I don't want him to be facing me. Or is he? Has he goes back to us? He has. No. No, again. That is just mental. Fuck off. Just fuck off. I'm sorry, that was really, really annoying. Oh no, I've annoyed Amy. Oh no, no, no. I don't eat baby seals. Not even as soup. Okay, how about I spade my cat? Can I do that? What the f... Oh no, come on.
God damn it. Where are you?
I'll search out here. You, go check
Fuck.
over that way.
Jesus Christ, I thought it was going to give me a really awkward different strat then. Right, that's good. Now, for some reason that decided to drop ammo for me. And that could be helpful. You see, I've got no strat reason to head over this way, but it's one thing I have to do just to confirm that there's nothing to find over there. There's no other way to be sure. I need to be able to sneak that guy, but he's kind of face on. Well, side on, but it's enough for him to be alerted. You see, if I move really, really... There, that is mental. There is no fucking way that he could have known. Come on, now she can't be named. How the hell would he have actually heard her footsteps in this blizzard? Really? And I'm only heading over this way because I want to confirm that there's nothing to find. I mean, what a stupid motivation. Oh God, I'm looking at the YouTube. Oh God, I'm really, really sorry, Amy. Amy, you know me. I'm a nice bloke. I wouldn't do anything to actually offend you. It was just play on words. That's all. Honestly, don't. Please, please, please. I'm not that kind of guy. Jesus, fuck. Shit, go get away. Wow. I'm damn lucky that these guys are dropping ammo, or I would be I would be in a hell of a mess. Right. I need to go down there, but of course what we remember is that I do have to go over here, because the second building that I end up in is where I can pick up the very few things that she can pick up. at this early stage, and I suppose I might as well make sure that I've got them now that these guys aren't going to come in here as well. I think there's a chance to warm up a bit. God, I'm feeling really guilty now. The last thing I would ever want to do is get on Amy's bad side or say anything to offend her, and I feel really, really stupid now. Oops. Have I got a brick? Have I got a brick? No. Or rather, yes, all of a sudden. Okay, well actually didn't recover anything of great worth over here, so slightly wasted journey, to be honest. Trying to... hang on. Not from this distance, Jay, no. No. I'm trying to work out what the emojis mean there. Is that actually a... Is that a cricket bat and a ball to the balls or to the head? Yeah, there's the PS3 on display, isn't there? I think it's over here. There, yeah. But of course it's not a collectible. So it's these artifacts. I've got to try and figure out where they are. So thankfully that street there, we're done. All of that is finished now. This is a tough little area here sometimes. It all depends on the point at which that guy there... It all depends on when he chooses to come down those steps. What I've got to hope is that he comes down and comes round to that right hand side there, because then I can jump him. Ah, okay, well, he's gone the other way this time. It's quite unusual. Okay, but it's still been alright. I just need to find stuff. That's what I'm after. It's... Now I know there's nothing up there. I'm not even going to bother going up those steps. There's nothing in that room. In fact, even in that little, I don't know, it must be kind of a lookout post. There's a bottle, I think. Either a bottle or a brick. Absolutely no value in it.
Over here.
What is good at the moment is it's being very kind in giving me ammunition back that I've used up. Okay, so all that area there, forget it. It's done. All we can do... Ooh, which way are you facing, sunshine? Which I can't work out whether he's facing towards us, isn't he? Okay, that's not good. And he ain't gonna move. Do I waste a bullet on him? Because I'm not going to sneak him. No. Not a chance. But at least it'll be close enough. Oh, you see, look, done it again. 3 this time. It's actually worth killing these guys because I'm getting more bullets back than I'm using. Okay. I've got to remember to go back. Am I leaving enough footprints? Yeah. Okay. Which is sometimes a bad thing, but I need to keep a track of where I'm going here, because I know that I'm heading kind of well away from where I want to be, but I do know that, and this is deliberate. This is to explore. This is to explore the area and just see what there is that I might have missed. Not looking good so far.
This place is a damn maze.
Me play Resi Evil? I think not. But I still like the idea, you know, of doing a no guns. Hey, and I'll tell you what, who was it who's just recently either done or said that they're going to do, I don't know what difficulty, but they're going to do a Shiv only run on this. I think that would be kind of cool. I think Shiv only would be great on this. I would probably do that in easy mode, obviously. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh.
Relax, I'm not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here.
We already have a situation. Take care of it. Stay focused. Find it.
That wasn't wise. Oh. Oh, and I have checked that. Yeah, it's frog all. Frog all in there. Come on. Pay for what? Ooh. Oh, wow. Well, that's a bit obvious, isn't it, mate? You just sort of stick in a position where you're not going to move. That was scripted, wasn't it? That was really scripted. And he's not left any cartridge. Well, I suppose the choice there, Cheer. Oh, sorry, TK. As regards using Shiv only, it's the degree to which you want to stealth past. In other words, get away with not killing what you don't have to kill. I suppose that must be the strat that you've got to really think about. Fuck. Wow. That was fairy as skuck. Oh, and they've not left any ammo. Now, you see, you run out of ammo now, don't you? Hey? You bastards. I wish I could play it. Right, well, that's kind of... That screwed me over a little bit. Just when I wanted to have the comfort of a bit of extra ammo, now I've got to do without. But, now, you see, what I always do is go over that way and go around and round that way and round that way and then go through. So my challenge here is to not do that. Because you have to fight a bloater. Actually, the bloater is a good point. Kevin Antolovich, very, very warm welcome to the stream, Kevin. Thank you for joining us. I've just realised, actually, I'm looking at the YouTube. I missed some things. That's not the most descriptive. You're the room in the back of the arcade, but that's where I just was, Amy. And I did open the drawer, and there was nothing there. And that kind of gives me a brick. So it's looking a bit barren. I don't need a hint. Sod off. Go away with your hints. And why will she not jump over that window? Because you can't jump through that window. Fair enough. So what I've got to do is head over this way in the hope that I'm just going to find something, because
Where are they?
look, if I'd got one or two artifacts
It's so damn cold.
missing in an area this big, I'd be thinking, well, okay, you know, you've done pretty well to get it down to just needing a couple. And now you see, that's where I'm going, over there. But it's seven bloody artifacts that are missing. That's a lot. You know, and there's a fair bit to explore here. But come on, it's not that big an area. Right, so there's my route circuit done now. There's nothing else. I might as well just walk down the middle of the street. I've killed everybody. Well, not everybody. Obviously, there are still people left in the world. So, is it really all down to Joel? Is Joel the only one who can find 7 missing artifacts? Because look, let's be honest. All that we've got left now is Joel arriving in this part. There's nothing for me to find in there. Just a cotton picking. Whoa. Chaps.
Here we go.
I've never noticed before. How come there's 2? Come on, what's the difference? I thought there was only 1. What? Puzzled? I am puzzled. Well, sod it. I'm going through this one. So just kind of... Right. That was exciting. Well, this is getting really, really confusing now. I have got 7 missing artifacts, and the way that it's gone is that that's a bit weird. See that little reflection in the handle of that cupboard there? That's strange. The way that it's looking is that Joel has to arrive in the town here and find all 7 that I've missed. That doesn't seem quite right to me. How can you say that's full? Oh, and she can't. Yes, she can. Oh, could it be? Could it be the backpack? You may have a point there. Oh, hang on. When Joel finds the backpack, you do the inspection of it, but you can't. Hang on, you can't check what's inside it, can you? Or can you? Oh god, I have actually got to do this. Ah, shite. Oh god, here we go. What the? Do you know, I'd never noticed before, but why is that? Why do they have a table made out of embers? And if I'm mistaken, and it's just a design, why is Ellie coughing? That, you look for plot holes sometimes, don't you? They actually got a table made out of burning embers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why is it glowing? But that's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm putting off Creepy Dave again. Hello. Is that just 3 bottles together? I don't think... Does anybody actually use the bottles to distract Dave? David? Does anybody? Alright, here we go. God of War, no, I've never really been into that kind of game, Kevin.
How did you do it?
I like people of normal size.
It's alright? Nowhere to go.
Yes, there is. There's a kitchen.
Wow. I have to come get these keys.
Where the hell?
I know you're not infected. No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive. I heard that. Aha.
Well, it was... Oh, piss off.
So what is it? I gotta admit, you had me back there. For a second, you shook my faith. Only for a second. Oh, hey, Ellie. I'm sorry about your horse. Whoops. I see you.
Oh, come on.
That a girl.
Come on. No, I'm not accepting that. No. I'm just going to sit here and allow her to die. That was crazy. So there's all those bottles and he doesn't actually take any notice of them whatsoever. What's the point in them, eh? What is the point in a load of bottles like that if they're not going to have any effect? That is mental.
Gotta admit, had me back there. For a second, you shook my faith.
Really? Did I shake your face? That table was normal in the cutscene.
Oh, hey, Ellie. I'm sorry about your horse.
Absolutely, cheering. It's one of the reasons why The Last of Us
I hope
is,
you take comfort in knowing
and until the sequel comes out, will always be the game for me.
that was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
These are normal, flawed people. They can't fly. They can't jump 300 feet in the air.
Surprising me.
They can't perform magic.
Shame you wouldn't turn around. Hello,
They don't have muscles the size of buses. Wow. So David has now actually started to see through walls. I'm quite impressed. Oh, come on.
surprising me.
No. Wow. This isn't... It's done this before. I think this was I think it did this on the second time that I played the game. It placed them so close together, it was impossible for her to get away. It's not quite so bad this time, but it's still bad. Look, he's really really aggressive. With the way that he's tracking her. Look! Look at that! Wow! I actually did what I was supposed to do, and he still killed her. Oh, but it's... Oh, it's alright. It's registered the kill. Phew, I needed that. Oh. David! Sweet David! I have a nice little hairless rabbit for you. I can hear him. Fuck off. Come on, you creepy little fuck, where have you gone? I want to avoid using the listening mode here. Oh, come on! Come on, that was stupid. He went that way, and by the time I turned the corner, he'd turned round. That's kind of stupid. I really do wish that he would come into this room, you know, so he could do the final stab and fall over this table, and they end up way over there. Well, it'd be kind of interesting, just if you find that kind of thing interesting, I suppose. Shut up. Fuck off, you creepy little... Onto a tiled floor. We've now got to find no less than 7 artifacts. And I'm hoping that Amy is right. I'm really hoping that the majority of them are in the backpack. Because otherwise it seems impossible, to be honest. Wow. That's a lot of van to be empty. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, what, sorry, I just, well, there is another game that you may like, but it's available on the PS3 and PC. I've got the PS3. By the way, I got rid of all but one of my PS3 games today. Took them all into CEX and just got an exchange for them. Because I honestly don't even think I'm going to plug the machine, the console back in again. However, what I've done is I've kept my Mod Nation Racers just in case. Because although I can't, well, I'm really crap on the actual career mode of Mod Nation Racers. I do like the track designing. I got quite addicted to that. Published a load of tracks. Quite a lot of them actually got 5-star ratings as well, but it's because I was really into it, big time into it. But what's the game? What's the game you're talking about, Chair? Stop! Stop! Well, that was a bit stupid. You'd have wasted a flamethrower, a Molotov there, you stupid bastard. Last time I played, I did open that shiv door, by the way. Oh! Oh! Come on! Joel! Joel! React! React, man! God, that was pathetic. He just stood there. Oh God, I interrupted myself then. I'm really sorry. Yeah, last time I played, I did open that shiv door, so yeah, whatever was in there, and actually, yes, when I was having a look at the stats before I decided to go through with this. Come on. The only training manual that I was missing was the one in the bus depot at the end, the Salt Lake City one. So that's the only training manual that was missing. I've got that now, and I can't remember what the trophy was called, but I've got it. Why is it not showing this stuff out? Usually it will show full if it's full. Yeah? It's not coming up with the words. Yeah, and like I said, whatever was in that shiv, behind that shiv door, I did get it. Stand up, you stupid boy. It's got to be locations around here that I haven't checked out. Which is very frustrating given my arrogant belief that I'd kind of explored everything. So, I don't know. I think you're right, you know. I'm starting to think that it has to be... sorry, frog in my throat. I'm starting to think that it has to be the backpack. It's making more and more sense now. Because like I said earlier, it'd be okay if I was missing one thing, maybe two things. Yeah, but 7? That suggests that they must all be close to each other, you know? I can't imagine 7 scattered artifacts that I've somehow missed. That just doesn't make sense at all. I think you're right. I think it's the backpack. Because my memory of playing the game previous occasions is that I've found the backpack and sort of said, well, yeah, I know it's Ellie's backpack, why would I need to examine it, kind of thing. And it's Ellie's backpack, don't you think it's a bit of an invasion of privacy? Hey, 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 don't you think? Artifact 65 to 75 are in the backpack. Thank you, my darling. You've solved the mystery. And what was really good then is just as I said that, Joel just kind of put his left arm up as if to say, I owe you one, pal. I owe you one. So I can just sort of go batshit crazy now. Wow! You're surviving some pretty big hits there, dude. Let's try something more bastard. I'm going to try something more bastard on you. I want this guy standing on the top here. Is he still there? No, he's gone. No, he's not. Come on, man. You can't even see me. He couldn't see me. How could he possibly be taking shots? That's ridiculous. He just jumped down, didn't he? See, that's what I wanted to do, and there's no reason why I couldn't have done that. You just cost me ammo and health. I'm really cross. Where did the... Oh, come on. I can't even get a shot. I can't get a shot. Wow, I'm just going to let him die there. I'm not interested in taking that on. Come on, get it over with. Just... I actually just wanted to let him die, because that was a ridiculous... The way that they just kind of spawned when they couldn't possibly have seen him. And now the guy who was there somehow managed to teleport from here to way over there. That is brilliant. I just got screwed over by the game there. That could have been a real rage, but I know it doesn't matter because Amy, as Amy always does, has just made me feel so much better by me now not having to worry where all that other crap is.
Mount, you coward. Here we go.
Fall over, you bastard! Calling me a coward. At least I'm prepared to shoot things. No, you're right about the shotgun cheer. I thought it was a little bit. Well, I thought it was a bit better than that. But yeah, it was crap. I mean, it redefined crap, which actually you can't do. Please, please, if he closes this door and it won't reopen again. I can't. No. No. Shit. Can't do anything with it.
Where the hell is Ellie's stuff here?
Oh, fuck. And we now have an unopenable door. Shit. Right, got a problem, folks. We've got a problem. 7 artifacts missing.
I gotta find her. I gotta find her.
Yes, but the trouble is, Amy, at this point now, the very, very last part of Lakeside episode is when Amy wakes up in the burning restaurant, and there's nothing that she can do. She can't explore anything. All that you can do, you know, you can't access inventory or anything like that. And that there doesn't... Absolutely nothing that you can do to examine that. So the missing artifacts are definitely listed within the Lakeside episode, and the part now where Ellie is about to kill David is the very last bit of this episode. When you wake up as Ellie now, you don't have any access to the inventory. Or am I wrong? I mean,
Ellie.
in these brief moments where she wakes up, surely not. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do that. Restart the hunt. Let's restart the hunt, because that will give us the option. Right, this is okay. This is okay. I can still do this. I don't need to go through very much of the section. All I've got to do is just go into the backpack. Please, please, please let that be the case. Oh, we're getting lots of spores this time. Unusual.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Okay. I've viewed it. Viewed it.
I should try to fix this. I'm trying to make you proud. I should have given this to you when I had the chance.
Right. Now, this stuff here is stuff that I've already previously got, so going through this section just to pick them up again doesn't seem like a viable thing to do. So let's go back to the main let's go back to the main menu. And see what it now says. Artifacts found 7 out of 12. This is stupid. I've still got 5 missing. What the hell is going on? I am baffled. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Could it be... It's not something really stupid like with those artifacts that are in... Oh. Save before quitting. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Okay. I was going to say maybe the other thing is that it could be one of those really stupid rules, like you actually have to press the X and zoom in on something for it to properly register. Although that seems a bit, I don't know, that seems actually a bit mental, but hey, it's the old phrase, isn't it? Game logic. Which too often is a bit of an oxymoron. I actually had my own dictionary definition of the word oxymoron. It's a person who believes that acne creams actually work.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Okay. Let's try this again. Because what I thought, it was a case of having to do that first. Okay. Okay. Trophy earned for scavenger. Is scavenger the trophy?
I miss you. I was so stupid. I should have said something different to you. I should try to fix this. I'm trying to make you proud. I should have given this to you when I had the chance.
Right. That trophy that I just got, scavenger, is that the one for finding everything? Because what I'm going to do now is save. Okay? And it can't be the one for having found everything, because I know that there's still one artifact missing from Pittsburgh. Ah, 12 out of 12. There we go. So let's just go from the back. We know that that's done anyway. That's done. That's done. That's now done. It's now done. Tommy's Dam, yes. The suburbs. Billstown, done. 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 But Pittsburgh, 16 out of 17, and we've got to go all the way through fucking Pittsburgh to find the one thing that's missing, and we don't know what it is. This is going to be epic. This is going to be... I'm actually looking forward to this. We've got Alone and Forsaken, the hotel lobby, the financial district, and Escape the City. And in any one of those, we have a single artifact to find. And Zana is just taking a selfie of herself, which you would.
Don't say eating a carrot. Please don't word it as eating a carrot.
She's nibbling at some fruit.
It's a vegetable.
It's a vegetable. I was trying to big it up then. If I'd just said that you were nibbling at a vegetable, somebody might have imagined that there's some poor sod in a wheelchair. No, I wanted... And a tomato is a fruit as well, so remember, it's easy to confuse.
It's not a tomato, it's a carrot.
I think Zana might have had a little bit too much dandelion and burdock, but it is 4%.
Half the bottle.
No, that's true. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's do it. Let's try and find... This absolutely brilliant thing with this is that we do not know what we're looking for. This is going to make it a brilliant challenge. Okay. This is where my backseating friends need to really help me out. And I know full well where the stuff is that I've found. In other words, I can remember the locations of everything that I have found. Oh God.
Okay.
So this is going to be completely new. This is going to be like playing the game in a new way for the first time. Totally new experience. And this time I can't go stupid with the weapons. Because I've got a fair bit of game, potentially a lot of game to get through.
Show you.
Show me, I'm gonna... Thank you. By the way, am I the only... I can't be the only gamer who, when you know that you're going to have to be pressing the triangle or the square, I just mash them both at the same time. Anybody else do that?
Stay down.
I just hit both of those buttons like there's no tomorrow. Oh, brutal! Fucking hell, these ended up in a different postcode.
What you got, man? Let's go.
Well. Thanks, Ellie. I needed you then, and you did a really, really, really good job. Thank you, my little darling. You can move up all you want, mate. I'm still going to blast your sits off. Come on, then.
At the counter.
Well, As long as I got the shot in the same room, it seemed to work. Satisfying. Satisfying. In the way. In the way! Oh, good night, Vienna. You know. Get out of the way!
You're dead, asshole.
Holy shit, Joel.
Actually, you're more dead than I am. In all honesty. Refill, refill, refill. Oh, God.
Son of a...
Tits off for the lads. I see. He's hiding. He's actually hiding. Where's he firing from? Oh, he's there. And now he's disappeared. Could have done more damage with that, to be honest. Ellie, what the f... Oh, no, it's not Ellie. Sorry.
Son of a... You're dead, asshole!
You keep saying that and you don't mean it. Oh! Now go away or I will taunt you a second time.
Alright. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. 'Cause we need to get the hell out of here.
Right.
Know the deal. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Don't care about things we can use. I care only about things we need to find. Of an artifactual nature. Stop singing, you crap at it. Okay. Nada. So far.
See anything? Hey. Anyone over here?
No, no, no. It's going to be the one thing that's going to be elusive and missing. And I've still got to deal with... Oh, I bet you it's going to be in the bloody hotel, isn't it?
Yeah, we sure as hell ain't going back this way.
What's the betting it's going to be in the hotel? I mean, there is so much of that place to explore. Okay. No, can't make one up. Oh no, can make one of those up. That's all right. Oh God, where? You see all this stuff here, these little tiny rooms, they're so familiar. Everything that gets opened, every cupboard, locker, drawer, you name it. It's kind of, yeah, I've been here, I've done this bit. It's trying to find that, one of the games that a driving game that I really, really enjoyed on the PS3 was Burnout Paradise. And what was nice about that is that you had things to, what's the phrase, tick off, as it were. So you'd have smash gates, ramps, super jumps, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, there was kind of a certain number scattered throughout the map. And what was really interesting is the fact that they would start off, say the smash gates that you drive through. I think it starts. I think it's about 150 or something like that. Well, of course, the first 145 are dead easy to find because they're all over the place. Once there's only a handful, and especially when it's like the last one that you've got to find, that's a bastard. It's a huge map looking for the one thing that you haven't found so far. And it's going to be about kind of the same with this.
Come on. All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
The tourist manifest is on the heap of trash to your right. What, inside?
Okay, go!
Joel has definitely got that.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, once we're in here, the tourist manifest is fine over on this side. There. I'm hoping it's called tourist manifest. Yeah, that's fine. We're okay. We got that. So I don't appear to be missing anything so far. But this is going to be very, very interesting. Like I said, it's that, like on Burnout Paradise, it's that last ramp that you've got to find, that last crash gate, smash gate, whatever they called it. And you think you know the map inside out.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
I want to form a band called the Hooking Funters.
There's a lot of people that didn't make it.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We lived.
Barely.
Barely.
Come on, let's get out of here.
All right. Can't argue that there's nothing else in there.
How did you know?
Know what?
About the ambush.
I've been on both sides.
Oh. So, a lot of innocent people? I'll take that as a yes.
Take it however you want.
Guess this is where the assholes sleep. I mean, slept.
It's going to be the same as for when we discovered the last bit of stuff from the winter section, isn't it? It's going to wait until I've looked at something that I've picked up, and then it's going to award the trophy. Don't need that.
I don't think these guys were infected.
There's an ambush map
Let's just keep moving.
on the first floor. Did I? That's the one on the wall that I just picked up, wasn't it? God. Ambush map, yeah, I got that. Okay. I know it sounds really, really crazy. I just knew it was there and collected it without even looking what it was called. So I couldn't remember if it was called ambush map or not.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Okay.
So for anybody watching this who's kind of seen me do playthroughs before, you're going to be thinking, why after all this time are you suddenly looking into every nook and cranny? Well, there's your answer in the stream description. I missed some things, and it's got to the stage now on this playthrough that we're doing
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
where I am looking for now the very, very last thing that I've missed. The last one. We are right down to it.
I bet
We
he'll
know
hit
it's
like
not
this.
that. We know we got that. Oh, and we're coming up to a hellish bit.
Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. And no, my money's on the military.
Why would they mow down all these people?
You can't let everyone in.
So they kill them?
And dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
That's where we drop down. And only so that you see it. You know the three guys who come over the bus? Right over there. At the beginning of this section. Yeah. Well, the three of them eventually wander off, and that's where they climb up. That corner there. Can't follow them. It's a jump that you can't make, but that's where they disappear to. Right. Let's carry on. And we've explored this section millions of times. We know that there's nothing to...
Oh no. Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Wouldn't it be nice if there was just something in there, eh?
You had an entire flock. You hit nothing.
We wouldn't have to go through all this shit.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
They're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they're cutting other bastard tourists.
Spot's a gold mine, lucky bastards.
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for them.
Ain't nothing here. Keep going.
Yep, I got that one, Cheer. So as we clamber over this bus here, there's a bit of graffiti on the wall. That's the one that says, "Give us our food," something like that. That's where they stop for a little chat about the rationing. And yeah, just behind some sandbags there's what looks like almost like a little road toll booth, and that's got a couple of bits and pieces in there. And yeah, one of the artifacts is in there. So we know that's there. Already registered. I do wonder sometimes if I'm just burning up needless stream time picking up things which I know I've already picked up before, which aren't, you know, they're not useful. You know what I mean? Because once you've actually picked up these
We'll get there.
these artifacts, that's it. They're
Strange
remembered.
seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones
There
look
you go.
like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Give us our rations. Why wouldn't they give them their food?
Sometimes they ran out. Most times they just held on to it.
That never happened in Boston.
Trust me, it happened all the time.
I'm not too happy with the rifle ammo situation at the moment. I've been a little bit injudicious with the use of heavy bullets. Okay then, so I'm going to just a second. I'm looking at corrupt bastards here, and Joel is still retrieving. Joel is still retrieving bits from that garage after we first encountered the Pittsburgh hunters. Can you believe that? Wow, what a delay. Let me just do a refresh and get that a little bit more up to date. I can't actually see my keyboard, it's in darkness at the moment. Let's switch a light on. Oh, it's alright, it's doing the refresh now. Where are we up to? The one about after you leave through the turnstile. Okay, so we're going to get through the turnstile, we're going to hear the guys' voices. The only artefact to it doesn't matter actually, it's the Firefly pendant on the far side of the bookstore. We got that. I'm not sure. I mean, which one are we talking about here? I know that once we get into the bookstore, underneath a couple of the flights of stairs, there's a couple of notes there, isn't there? Or at least one. But that's inside the building. Are you talking about something before we actually get in? The Traitor's Flyer. Why do I get the feeling that's inside the bookstore? It's just a vague memory, I might be wrong. The only thing that's a pain with this particular section here is once you go through this turnstile, effectively the combat section has started. So in other words, if I just pass through here now, if I just triangle through here and just stand there, then after a while I'll get attacked. So it's a case of knowing what I'm going to do. Which is which never happens, by the way.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going through this area, okay? We're up all night.
So hang on, the poster. After you leave through the turnstile, go ahead for a moment, turn back, and take a look at the wall to the left. The poster is hanging on that wall. Have to. Right, hang on. After you leave through the turnstile, go ahead for a moment, turn back and take a look at the wall to the left. Yeah? I don't understand. Oh, okay, thanks TK. Take care, mate. Help. Help. It can't be over there, you said on the left. It's after you've got through here, so it would have to be on this wall. Which it isn't. No, I can't see it anyway. This is the only part of this game that really gets me stressed out, because it's almost relentless the way that they come after you. But I'm just puzzled. I need to be in a position here where I can view that wall
Behind you.
without coming under scrutiny. Oh, he would have been. Jesus Christ, I could have had him. I could have had that little bastard. And now he potentially could see me. Oh, you sod. Do it quietly, Joel. Do it quietly. Very quietly, please. Good man.
Oh my god.
I am your guard. Oh, no, sorry, Amy. I can't. The reason for that, sorry, I'm not being... I'm just going to put this on a pause here so I don't get killed. The reason I've not looked at the map is the fact that I've got my PC monitor turned around from the computer on top of another PC tower facing me so that I can see the chat. The difficulty is that the keyboard, which is it's a wired keyboard, is in a position where I can't feed it through over to this side so it's accessible, which is a problem because I've got this stream open on YouTube on Edge. I've also got my Firefox browser open under a different tab. I've also got a Word document or a DTP document open on a third tab, which means that I can't use my Alt tab to move between more than two windows, and at the moment it's just this and the browser. So I'm kind of I'd be working totally blind trying to get through to thingy. Oh, a phone. Well, of course. Yes. Good point, Amy. Well made. God, I'm such a dickhead. Right, let's have a look. It should be... Okay, the one under the stairs is the abandoned zone. Okay, so there should be a box next to a doorway. Go forward towards the doorway. Hang on. I'm not seeing anything on Twitter, darling. Oh, right, okay. Just received the message now. Taking a long time on my phone for that to come through. Some stupid reason. Okay. Oh God! Wow. Best do it this way. Jeez. Right. If I didn't need glasses then, I do need them now. Fuck me. So turnstile. There's the turnstile. Scissors. Note. Oh, you're quite right. That note there. It's on the wall. On the right-hand side. That's the one that I want. Do do do. That's the one that I want. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, God Almighty, stupid boy. Wow. So it is on that wall, and I'm just kind of being a blind idiot. Now, if I pick that, if I get that, it's game over. We're done. We're happy. We don't need to go into this building and start attacking the shit out of people. But why can't I see it? Come on. It's supposed to be... It's actually supposed to be right near the corner. Why? So I'm aware. I'm already way too far down here. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, mate. Could you help me? I'm trying to find a poster. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Excuse me. Hello, I'm looking for a poster. I don't know whether I'm Indian or Welsh. This is getting mental. Go back to the turnstile and place it behind you. Yeah, I think you got a good call there. Okay. So I'm just gonna, yeah. So line here, gate D2. Okay. Sorry, there's still a. I don't know how much lag there is on here, Cheer. My apologies for that. I'm looking at Joel now, just still working him. Oh right, okay. Straight forward towards the entrance there with the Fedra sign, or through towards the bookstore. Oh, right, okay. He's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't he? But as long as I retrieve the thing, then it don't matter. There. There. Yes. 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 Oh, hang on. Hello? I didn't get I didn't get anything. Why is it not? I know, but I've not been notified. It hasn't given me anything. It hasn't said, here's a trophy for collecting items. You're brilliant. Let me give you a blow. No, it's doing nothing at all. Now I'm worried. Am I going to have to save? Is that what I've got to do, do you reckon? Oh, save 6 minutes ago. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hurry, Joel.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why? Why is there no acknowledgement about the fact that I've now found everything?
Bossman says we're getting big enough to expand.
New head honcho. Same bullshit talk.
I don't know. Now that we have enough people watching all the exits, he says we can set up a larger perimeter.
What was that? Watch yourself.
There's no acknowledgement. I'm slightly upset. That should have been a trophy. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Elle. Good girl. I want my trophy. I want my trophy. I'm getting really annoyed I've not got a trophy. That's all. Oh, fuck me, you big bastard. Take that, you son of a bastard. Ooh. Ooh, you get me so annoyed. What? That's when I need Ellie to sort of do something. Oh, come on, man. Move! Just run! Joel! Run! For fuck's sake! Joel would not run. He absolutely refused to run. I have never known Joel to simply stand on the spot like that before. But I don't understand why I've not got the trophy. That was the last thing that I had to find. No, I went through. I absolutely went through the menu, and it was totally confirmed. Maybe I did already at some point. Maybe I have picked that one up before. Don't you use that kind of language.
I'm gonna light you up.
He didn't actually light me up very well, to be honest. That was one of the weaker lightings up that has taken place in this game so far. Singularly unimpressive.
Shit, he's over there.
Oh, no. Okay. Slightly annoyed. I think I might be right, I'm just beginning to suspect that at some point in the past, although I don't remember it, I must have picked that up before. I didn't recognise it as anything.
Shotgun.
But I definitely don't recognise it, that poster. Hey, it could just be me having a shit memory. That's... Sorry, that was just Joel literally being an ape. Yeah, it could be a senior moment and just me not remembering that I have actually picked that up before, but I do not recognise it at all. Where is he? Ellie? Seat cover, hey? Right, so it looks to me, although this is actually quite depressing to have to say it, it looks to me like I've just got to carry on until I at least find another checkpoint. At which point I can save and maybe work out what's missing. That's Nelly. You just go and knock things around. Cute, but clumsy. Ooh. That's interesting. So the whole glitchiness there. That kind of reminds me, I think I know what causes that. For anybody who's played Mod Nation Races before, if you put two items down which are flat, you put them right next to each other, well, if you overlay one on top of the other, if they are at exactly the same height, that's what you get. What you tend to have to do is just nudge one very slightly up or down, and it gets rid of that odd effect. Is this Alone and Forsaken, by the way, this first bit? Are all these guys upstairs now, by the way? That...
Come on, come on.
You see, that thing there that I just picked up, I have to be honest with you, I didn't actually remember it as... just for a moment I thought, bloody hell, is that the last one? Is that really the last one? But no, nothing. So, I need another checkpoint. That's it, Ellie. You just play it cool, Chuck. You know, yeah. Just walk out into danger. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you lucky cooker. Oh, you bitch. You dirty, dirty bitch. You see, you fall now.
To the edge of the universe and back.
Yeah.
Endure and survive.
Excuse me?
Savage Starlight. That comic I've been reading? What the hero says after a big battle.
Endure and survive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back downstairs. I'm disappointed. That's a checkpoint though, isn't it? That has to be a checkpoint. No, 8 minutes ago. Fuck. Well, at least I'll tell you what I can do for the next 5 minutes or so. At least is just sort of wander around and not really do very much, and just try to collect things. I don't know what's happened here. I'm slightly annoyed. Annoyed isn't the word. Intrigued, more than annoyed. It just felt to me, with that wanted poster thing, the traitors poster, that was it. That really did feel like the last piece of the jigsaw. But that absence of a trophy, it's kind of got me a little bit worried. Something about my game ain't right. And like I said, there are a few bits and pieces scattered around here, but not artifacts as such, just, you know, things. And yes, for completion I will go and get it before you ask. There we go. And I can't think of anywhere that I haven't explored. Oh god, one night. Sorry, not one night. It was just a day when I had a few hours to spare. I'd got really frustrated with a bit of with this section here, and I thought I'd just give myself a practice and keep going through it. And once I was inside this building here, this bookshop, I explored absolutely everything. And didn't... Oh, hang on. And didn't find anything new. It's like... It was as if... Ooh, it was as if I explored even bits that weren't fucking there. It is ridiculous the amount of the time I gave it. Oh, I thought I'd actually used a bit of ammo. Right, let's do a save now. Oh, still 10 minutes ago. Well, next thing to do is to have a look at this. Oops, what am I doing? Going mad. Right, so I've still got one missing. The shiv door. Yeah, I am going to go. I'm going to be going back upstairs. Remember, I do. I know where it is. I do know the shiv door in here. Hang on, do I? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, I hope I'm right. Fuck me. Throws shiv door at Dino. Yeah, Amy, I know what it's like. The problem is, of course, is we've got such a huge friggin' lag. What? What the hell? Excuse me? What the hell? No. No. Absolutely not. What the hell has just gone on? How the... excuse me, how the hell did that happen? What the... this better not. This had better not have just happened. Wow. I do not believe that. I am absolutely friggin' appalled. Right, that's the end of this stream, guys. That has just screwed me over big time. That has absolutely shagged my game, and I've got no choice but to actually start from the beginning again. Jesus Christ. There is nothing I can do. That is the load game is that. It's done this to me before. And I'm not doing it. It's 11:15 at night here. I'm not starting a brand new game. What can I say? No chapters, unfortunately. There's nothing there. There's no recourse now to chapters. Chapters usually appears here, doesn't it? New game, load game, chapters. Bonuses are no good. That's just pissed me right off. It's actually just pissed me out of the game. That's incredible. Well, nothing we can do, chaps. Well, the bright side to this cheer is the fact that I can now accept doing the Shiv challenge, can't I? That can now become a thing. Yeah, that's exactly what it did, cheer. And it's done that to me before. God, could you imagine if it was... No, I was going to say speed running. No, it'd never happen with speed run, would it? Because you never save. But, God. Oh well. Perhaps that's the hint for me to get an earlier night than usual. I don't know. Unless Zana wants to have another blast on Infamous or GTA.
If I start, I won't stop.
Ah, right. I think Zana is now a big fan of Infamous Second Son. And any of you guys that don't have that, by the way, I would recommend it. It's it is very, very good. It's got obviously it's Troy Baker as Delsin Rowe, lead character. So you know the pedigree there. And it's in terms of story type and the nature of the open world part of the game, it's a little bit like Just Cause, but better, you know. With the idea of Just Cause is you can kind of select your own little missions and just set out to destroy things. Infamous Second Son kind of does the same kind of idea, but it's just, I don't know, seems more sophisticated, more rounded. So it's definitely one that's worth getting, and I will watch anybody streaming that, by the way. So. Yeah, I think next time, Cheer, I will go through and do as I always do, which is to try and collect everything and trigger all of the convos and things like that, just because I think it makes it more of a rounded experience and a fuller game. But I won't be too bothered about certain parts of the game where you have to significantly detour to find things. Probably won't bother with those. I'll just be a lot more careful in Pittsburgh because I kind of know what I'm looking... Well, say I know what I'm looking for. I know the very specific point from which I should start looking very, very carefully. So, yeah, and thank you guys for dropping by. I'm sorry it's ended in a rather disappointing way. And you know what? You know what I've just realised? I'm going to look at stats. Where's artifacts? 84. Doesn't say of how many though. That's the problem. That's interesting. Comics found 0. Pardon? What? Weird. That's weird. Okay. Right. So yes, I'm probably I am in a way. You know, I know this is very very disappointing, but at the end of this, I was thinking about being in that situation where I'd be saying, well, I can't find an excuse to play the game again now. Well, now I've got a damn good excuse to play the game again. So I think what I'll probably do is next time I do a stream on this, which I'm guessing might be, it could be towards the end of this week. I think the weekend looks a bit shitty, although I'm going to be away all day Saturday. Probably Saturday night as well. So yeah, Saturday night will be out really. But Sunday is possible. And maybe a couple of days before the end of the week, I might start another stream. And we will go for find everything, okay? This is what we like doing. Find absolutely everything. And go for shiv kills wherever possible. But we do know that there is one bloater that has to be taken on, and there is no way that you take out a bloater with a shiv. It just doesn't happen. So that's got to be an accepted exception. Okay, but otherwise we're going to see how far we get with shivs. Should be fun, and in my case, hilarious. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll see you again very soon. Bye.